Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Merkaba18. I hope you are doing well, because I am doing well. Happy Saturday to you. We are back in Deep Rock Galactic Survivor today. We are going to be playing the Overclock update, and then a little bit later we're going to jump into some Nordhold, which is a roguelike tower defense game. So the Overclocks have really kind of tipped the balance in favor of players here. In this game, so we're going to show you some of the new builds. We're going to do some build crafting.
I won't rest until I'm perfect.
One of the builds, one of the characters and classes that got adjusted is the heavy gunner. They have changed it so that the gun has a... that the minigun has a much more accurate aim cycle, and it goes further. So we're going to try it out. What's up, Offender? Is this PoE 3? No. PoE 2. How did it end up on PoE? So PoE 2 is in kind of a bad place right now. Unfortunately, I can't even, like, get the game to load properly without crashing. But right now, we're just kind of goofing around in some other games. Thankfully, we have an abundance of updates. I was really feeling underwhelmed as well by the Huntress. I just wasn't vibing with it all that much. It felt very slow to me. Felt very slow to me. So we'll revisit it once they stabilize the servers and stuff. How did you enjoy it? Did you end up playing some of it? Yeah, it just feels really slow, man. It took forever to kill bosses. I was doing like 30 damage to bosses with like pretty decent gear.
Sure, why not? Give it to me.
But, you know, the month of April is pretty chock full of new releases, so we've got some good games to get into. Reload, fire rate, and reload speed. Let's go fire damage here. Now, here's a question. What's our reload speed? 3 seconds. We want that much faster. Oh, excuse me. Hotland season got me all twisted. Potency. Reloads. Dude, pollen season is the actual worst. I saw that private message you sent me, by the way. I'm gonna have to check that game out. Is that one out now, or is it coming out soon?
This one. I'll take it.
Wait.
I can't get enough of this rare.
Load. How's your Saturday treating you? I'll take a little warthog, sure.
Bingo.
I'll take a little warthog, sure. What's going on, TikTok? How we doing today? You gonna watch some old dude be bad at video games? You're watching a different stream. Got it. Are you a big fan of basketball? Are you gonna watch the Final Four? Reload! Whoa! Your mom worked for Duke University? That's awesome. I'm a huge Duke fan. That's awesome. I knew I liked you. A huge Duke fan. I think Duke wins it this year, to be honest.
I'm raring to try this out.
That's awesome. Dude, I like you even more now.
My scanner is overloading, Miner. Get a move on.
Did we become best friends?
Say hello to my little
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
take this
I think we just became best friends.
really sweet.
Let's go damage and reload speed there.
Diving deeper, taking you to stage 2.
You're swapping over to the mobile version? You would.
Upgrade. That's a
You would.
Oh yeah.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Okay, so part of the problem, number one,
We're actually doing all right so far.
prior to this update, the minigun has a very narrow frontal cone with which you can hit things with. Now, it will have a longer range of attack ability, and then it's going to hit things more accurately. It still does not aim behind you, as far as I'm aware, but at least now you can aim a little bit more accurately.
I die a little inside every time I have to pick up.
Big
Order!
Lock up and get ready.
We got it. Huzzah!
Max health,
Perfect for my build. Dimity
reload.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Loot bug looted. That's all you got. Just
Bloop.
slippery shit.
Alright, we'll finish this guy up a little bit, and then move to the next one.
Back the hell.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
I also have not tested the Thunderhead since the update, so I'm curious what they did to it. I'll have to look at the patch notes. It was already pretty strong. Let's do Fire Hunter Drone. Let's see what that one's like.
I want it.
Alright, last one, damage.
Why not?
So one thing you could do is increase to damage, reload speed reduction. I think 150% damage is huge, so we'll go with that.
My favorite type of clock.
Now, we're going to have to rework some of the reload speed here, but that's okay. Need that damage up.
Ain't that?
Fire rate. Reload speed.
Dimity dim.
Max health does heal you.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
That is damage.
It's my lucky day. Oh, I got it. One down. Attack!
We'll go reload speed there, even though that's not a stat I want. I do want levels on that one.
The threat level just went up.
Movement speed.
Why not? This is my pick. this one.
So there is a tooltip now, by the way. You can see what fire potency actually does. Inflicts burn on the target, which deals heavy damage over time. So burn is just like a stacking increased damage. Reload. It's the dot essentially. Whoops.
This is the end.
I sold on that one. We'll retry.
Get it done, Miner. The
Send. We're gonna play some Nord Hold, by the way, a little bit later. Those of you that have watched my channel probably saw me play the demo and played that one on release. Nord Hold, in my opinion, is the best tower defense game in the world right now. It's a very, very, very good game. And the demo is available, but the full game has like tons of new features that weren't in the demo. So, very excited to play some more of that one.
You can do this alone.
Combines elements of roguelike, like tower defense, and
Gimme.
like economy and building. I do want to go a lot of piercing on this guy, because one of the effects of this weapon is like the ability to ride crowds, and piercing is so much helpful with that. Like a thunderhead. Piercing is basically just like its ability of a bullet to go through from one enemy to the next. Essentially. So like it hits one enemy, but then how far does it go? Think of it as like cleave, essentially. Or collateral.
I can use this.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Magnet! I'll get that in a minute.
Found some nitra. I just became a better dwarf.
Big swarm detected. Bug 'em and get ready.
Gorgeous gun for a gorgeous
Fire rate and reloads.
Cook him with gas.
I'm gonna drop the pot on the elites this time, just so we get that legendary chest. One of the new things that came with this update is based on how fast you kill the elites at the end of each stage,
Take this one.
you can
Gary. It's my
get a new
lucky
chest.
day. It'll do. Pretty sweet.
Come on over, big guys.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Box of goodies headed your way, Miner.
Nice.
Wait, that didn't kill them? Oh, they must have reduced how much that does. What's up, Chase? Yeah, we got an update just now, or just recently, yesterday, I believe. Like a ring. They must have reduced the damage of them. Used to one shot.
Looted.
Got him.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Yeah.
Get
Now
moving.
I'll take a shotgun.
with buckshot.
I'll take a magnet. Piercing and damage minus to reloads or fire rate. Yes.
This is gonna change everything.
Reload speed on all.
If it looks good, it shoots better. Everyone knows that.
How you been, Chase?
Hatches
Let's clear
shut.
them out.
Taking you to stage 2.
Feels much better. I can't get enough of this rare stuff. Lock it in. Nice.
Damage and knockback there. We're gonna pin that one, even though we don't really want a whole lot of reload speed necessarily for that weapon. That is a beefy reload speed buff.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, miner.
Nice. How is D4 treating you these days? I am not as interested in it as a creator, but I'm curious like how the game feels right now. It does.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Take this and I'm not so proud about it.
I can understand it as like a casual experience for sure. Something that is a little bit just relaxing, play with people that you enjoy playing with. I can understand that. I tried Path of Exile 2 yesterday. I don't really like how slow everything is feeling. For those of you that are wondering why I'm not actually playing the Path of Exile update, the Huntress is feeling a little bit underwhelming in my opinion. And I can't play the game without it crashing like every 2 seconds. And plus, everything just feels like way bogged down right now.
Feels like a brand new gun.
So I'm stepping away until that is... We'll hopefully come back to it though.
That will teach you.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Damage. Oh, the herbs. Yeah. Did they have that in the expansion? If I'm not mistaken. Go lead burster,
Yes, please.
which is now really good, by the way.
It's calling to me. Put a bit
Reload.
extra kick in it. I'm gonna kill you all.
Whoops. Damage. Reload speed on all heavy. How many of my weapons are heavy? These two are.
I want it.
Those are the ones I need reload speed.
Crawl back to hell.
Oh, that's right. Isn't it the like follower or whatever that had it before? If I
always
remember right.
waste my money on cosmetics. The one that's not great. Die! Eat your maker grapes. Gonna paint my nails to match it.
Reload and fire rate increases.
Lemon. See you later. I just became a better warrior.
Gotta move on. It's getting worse down there.
I want
Max health. The new minigun feels really good. Not bad. Much better accuracy.
this works.
Time's running out, miner. The bugs are getting worse.
Whoop. Alright, I need max health. QZ. Yeah, okay, so the minigun feels better. I'm not sure it's quite where I want it to be. Shit. It's a better starting weapon. I think the lesson that I'm kind of taking from these last couple of runs is that you don't want to invest so much in it, but you also do want the fire modifier.
I'll be the real
Let's try and see if we can get the
master.
fire modifier and work with like a more status effect build with fire.
This is it. Either the dreadnought goes
Give that
or
a shot.
Send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
Let's get the minerals.
I think the universal problem with it is that it just fires forward. I need it to fire backward. I really wish that they had added an auto or an the ability to make it fire backwards. Now, I would have taken like a damage penalty for that. You know, I would have happily taken a damage penalty of some sort to make it shoot backward as well. The other major change to it is class bound. So I'll show you this right here. Every 100 projectiles fired, you shoot a high power projectile in all directions. It did not scale as you leveled up. It was just like the damage and all that was just there. A flat damage. Now it scales better. Which resulted in basically like tickle damage essentially from it. Tactical cookie is a must here. Go with the lead burster second.
And the gun. I'm gonna do something epic with this. Like me.
Fire rate and reload speed.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Ow!
Yes, please. I want it.
Yeah. The ones that only shoot forward are kind of interesting. They've got a niche. And thankfully this one fills that fairly well.
Take this one.
It's mostly for like
Hello.
clearing momentary groups and like turning around
Bloody hell,
or clearing things in front of you to keep things behind you. Definitely niche. Yeah. Like this is helpful. Like having like this guy, I'm running towards him, right?
just became a better dwarf.
That part of it is helpful, but how often does that happen? Depends. It's way more helpful too if you have the burn effect on it because it creates a stack very quickly.
Trying to escape a dwarf who wants your precious minerals ain't gonna happen.
Damage.
That's a no-brainer.
Guess what's on the menu? More boats. And they're pissed.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, repulsors are really good. They were like underrated in my opinion, but now they're really good.
Suck on this, you freak of nature. Hips. Think you can kill me? Well, think again. Roll back the hell.
Damage and piercing, damage.
The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up.
I'll take this one.
We'll work on the lead burster and the other one here in a minute.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
I'm a new dwarf. I'm growing stronger. I'm a new dwarf.
So what I recommend, I mean, either of these choices is honestly good. You're going to probably choose something different based on that. But if you split them in 3 and then crank some reload damage or reload speed, you'll end up with like constantly throwable pinwheels of death. Wait, do we have the tactical cookie? We do. All right, reload speed. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so creepy there for a second.
Mind if I do?
Got excited.
Nope. Try again.
Fire rate, reload speed. They just got an update with overclocks. They reworked all the overclocks. Now, if you did not see, I will tell you, the plan was in the next update to release endless wave mode. But what happened is they wanted to stabilize the game because they were running into situations where deeper into runs in their testing, they were crashing out. Like, the game just became completely unstable based on how many enemies were on the board and stuff. So they wanted to stabilize the game, and in order to do that, they had to use a new system. And it bogged them down. It's a very small team, and so they got kind of bogged down a little bit. And then as a result of that, they had to make a choice. Either delay it by 6 months, and then delay everything else by 6 months, or shift gears and work towards like 1.0 release, and then eventually do the work for Endless Wave. And they decided to just release the overclocks and work towards 1.0, which is the update we have now. And then within the next week or so, we're going to get the 1.0 release. Not the release, but the information about what's going to be missions. Correct. So that's where we are. If I had to guess, by the way, it's just a hunch. I don't have any insider information whatsoever. But if I had to guess, I'd say you'd see a console release with 1.0 probably. That would be pretty clutch. It's the #1 thing people ask for. I would love to see them work on that. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Holy jeez. Mining speed. And so now what we're doing is some build crafting. I'm going to put up 2 new videos based on builds that I already have done. So watch for those on YouTube. Based on the new overclocks. 2 very, very new busted builds, which I can also show you today. And then we're testing. This is the new minigun. We're going to be testing to see what kind of builds we want to do with this one. It's Merkaba 18 on YouTube and on all platforms. Let's do the Viper drone. Okay, we're going to kind of maybe turn this into a little bit of a fire build. See how it does. Oh man, this is not good.
I got it in the mouth.
Not in the mouth.
Bring it, backers.
Must have killed the hoarder. All right. We'll take 3 weapon levels.
Gun for a gorgeous
Turret slow nearby enemies. Perfect. What is the reload on this? 2.8. So we're cranking reload speed is what we're really doing. And then we're also gonna, if we can get the fire damage cranked up a little bit, be good. This looks awesome. Yeah, this was my indie game of the year last year. This is an insanely good game. And it's like $9, probably better than 90% of the AAA games that came out last year.
This will help me work harder. I want it. You ugly, beautiful bitch.
We got to take that 70 health, man. There's just no way to pass that up. Those are good options, though. There's also dailies and weeklies now. If you did not see those, we will start to work on some of those in a bit. Dimity dip won't quit. Excuse me, how did you reverse directions? Excuse me? Not supposed to do that. Got me all flustered.
The threat level keeps rising. You have to move, miner.
Feels like a brand new gun now. Epic upgrade.
All right, turn those into fire. Good. Now we just need
Open.
the minigun to turn into fire.
Get it wrapped up, miner. The longer you stay, the harder it gets.
That's what she said. Usually true with my wife. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Gonna go with this.
Sorry, honey. I love you.
We got bugs, signs the likes of which have never
Reload speed. Whoop.
Your history. Gimme.
Oh, Lord in heaven. It's gonna get dicey. Yeah, I don't know if we can make it here. Yeah. Okay, that was better.
You need to move it. The bugs are evolving.
Unfortunately, it took too long to get that fire damage on and running. So we're gonna try some other stuff. The build. Let me go ahead. For those of you that have not seen, I'm gonna show you two builds. Bogdan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Lock and
I'm gonna show you two builds that are really, really good right now. You can choose whichever one you want, but use the driller. I don't recommend the foreman as much, but the interrogator or strong arm just depends on what you want to do. So we're gonna try interrogator this time, and let me show you what this build can kind of look like. We get it done.
Find and eliminate the dreadnought. Remember,
Sludge Pump got a major update to its overclock. When you put a Sludge Pump on, it will spray the ground around you. Also, by the way, just a heads up, there are now tooltips. You can see what the actual damage effect is. Fire just creates a dot, a fire dot. But acid creates a corrosive ground effect, and the Sludge Pump puts it on the ground, in addition to applying it through the sludge. And so what happens is it puts it on the ground and everything runs through it and takes more damage. Well, the new overclock actually turns it into fire, acid, and electric all at the same time. And it's legit busted. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Gotta take that, though. Alright, we're gonna take the cryo cannon.
too much crap to send in the supply pod.
So you want 3 status effect damage dealers like acid, fire, or electric, and then you want 1 cold effect for control.
Yes, please.
And the ice is the control effect. You can also do this with grenades, you can do this with drones. Really kind of looks the same.
Christmas tree. We got a swarming. Scanner shows clear. Supply pod inbound.
Shot.
Let's gain 3 levels.
These every day.
Reload.
Makes my whole life better.
Alright, so as you make these choices, chat, one of the things that I will tell you is that it's not always a universal thing, but whenever you can take a bonus without taking some kind of decrease, so like lifetime is damage on these weapons, because if they're not up, they're not doing damage. So you take a 35% hit to your lifetime, reducing your damage. But if you do damage and reload speed, you're increasing damage and your damage twice, essentially. So always choose that one. Potency. And then if you look at the reload speed, you want both of these to be under 2.5 second reload. Preferably closer to 2. Now, when they're frozen, you can run through them without getting hit. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's so good. And they constantly update it, so. Constantly. Wow. I wish I could choose both of those, but we're gonna go reload speed.
It's my lucky day.
Unfortunately, on this map, you're gonna take a ton of extra damage. Stuff everywhere. Oh god. Oh god, I'm almost dead already. Sludge pump.
We got bugs sound like the which I've never seen.
Cowabunga.
Tell God.
Yes, please. This works.
Okay. Extra beams is as good as anything. Those were both equal choices, though. You can make a case for either one.
Gimme. Let's show them some pain.
Lifetime of beams. Range of beams.
Time's running out, Miner. The bugs.
How is this Deep Rock? This is called Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Kanu. Same developer. It's a new roguelike survivor game. Same universe and everything. Reload. See there. Potency for cold is like how fast does it freeze them and how much does it slow them. Essentially, Viper drone. Let's go. That's what we like. Potency and damage from acid, because that's a good chunk of our damage here. This is not PoE 2. That's just a...
Diving deeper, taking you to stage 2.
Alright, heal up.
I wish the unions would help me pay for this.
Potency, reload speed, damage.
Gimme. I want another go.
Gonna pin that one and that one. Take some more armor.
Barely go for this one.
There's beasties to shoot.
So keep in mind that was only the first stage. And so the damage on these is going to really start to crank up. Once you get all your status effect cranking. Reload speeds. %, XP gained is a good one. I would not recommend that one beyond like level 2, but like this early on, that's a really good one. Scales much better. Acid.
Big swarm detected. Buck up and get ready.
All status effect. Ooh, I did not mean to dump into that. Whoopsie. Alright, finish the crisper, which is the fire beam. How's our reload speed looking? Good. Okay, so the reload speed's good. Now we can crank range, damage, potency, anything else. Yeah, think of the 1K likes. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's calling to me.
All reload. Now, with the Viper drones, so these, all three of these are allegedly long-lasting, slow reload speed. So you want to get some reload speed on those. With the Viper drones, you can turn them into essentially like kamikaze drones. So they do a bunch of Viper or acid damage, and then they explode. And so you want to crank reload speed on those so that they return faster. It's essentially like throwing drones at them. There are build guides up for this one already. We'll put the other two up on YouTube, by the way. This build guide is already up.
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
All right, last one there. So you can do one of two things. And honestly, you can make a case for either of these. You can put burning zones on the ground as you move, which is a little bit less consistent than the range and damage and potency. In my opinion, it's quite a bit better, but you can make a case for either one. Since we're already going to get fire zones with the sludge pump, hopefully. Look at the size of my beams!
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Damage and reload. Oh man. These guys cannot be frozen, by the way, for whatever reason. They can be slowed, but not frozen, apparently. Gotta chase them. Back.
Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't
Reloads there. right, which one of these is considered heavy? I think all of the pumps are. Yes. So if we go reload speed there, we're going to gain a lot of it. Always, in these masteries, you don't get heals out on the board, so you gotta heal up in the shop. We can go weapon range there. Take 3 weapon levels. Drones explode instead of returning. Lifetime upgrades now shorten the lifetime. Ooh. So that's a new one. Disposable tech. So they're going to last longer or less time and reload much, much faster.
My favorite type of clock.
And those. Next one. Some great choices. That's interesting that they invert the lifetime for the drones. That really scales well with this build because you want lifetime on the other weapons. And so you're creating a world in which they just kamikaze much faster, while also not hurting the rest of your build.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. We can't send in supplies until you clear out the land.
Reload speed on all beam weapons. Okay, so let's look and see. Do you want me to take a break for a second and talk to him? Hang on a second, chat. Bear with me for a second. Reload speed needs about 0.7 of a second off of that. Okay, yeah. Let me take a quick little break, chat. Got a family thing that needs to be dealt with. I'll throw some music up for you, and then I will be right back. We'll get right back to it. Don't go anywhere. Alright, sincerest apologies. Had to deal with something with the kiddos. We are back. Okay, so let's finish. We've gotten all of our weapons now, we just gotta get the right overclocks. Reload speed on that one is pretty well set, and the rest of them are getting there. Sincerest apologies for the delay. As you might imagine, hits come first, right? Reload speed on beams is really good, but I mean, 40% status effect boost for our build is insane, so I gotta go with that. Getting some really good choices on this run.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarming. Scanner shows clear. Supply pod inbound.
Status and potency, yes. Gotta get out of here. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my god, dude, that was awful. That was truly awful.
Big swarm is approaching.
Yeah, that one moment where I got cornered, essentially, was unfortunate. Had to take a bunch of damage. I maybe could have been a little bit patient, but let's try it again. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Time, miner. Find the damn thing. Destroy it.
Why aren't you playing PoE? So the game is crashing, like, every time I try to play it. So I can't... A couple things. First of all, I can't play the game and stream on TikTok at the same time. It keeps crashing. For whatever reason, the client is crashing during that. There's some sort of interaction effect happening with that. And I'm not going to, like, not go live on one of my main channels. And then, two, I just wasn't really feeling the update all that much, to be honest. It feels very slow. And the new class just doesn't feel like all that impactful to me. It feels like it's trying to do too many different things, so that's why.
Got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out.
We'll try to revisit it at some point, maybe as a witch. Maybe once they balance everything out a little bit. The witch update seems really good, so we might maybe check that out. We are gonna go sludge pump next.
The swarm's heading away. Load up.
Alright, we'll drop that on the elite. How's that? 10. Need it. Gold is a premium in this mode, so we're gonna go gold there. The worst part of this map, honestly, is just the number of rollers that are just everywhere.
Sure, why not?
Damage and reload speed.
Time to kill.
And clear. Supply pod inbound.
Oh man.
I drop kill.
Tactical cookie, that's what I need. Wait, we're gonna survive this, I think.
This'll do.
Take some gold. Quick. So many rollers everywhere.
Now it's my favorite color.
That's my favorite color.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
That was my fault.
Next time.
That one was my fault. We'll try again. There's too many damn rollers, man. I gotta be more careful. Too many rollers!
It's dreadnought time, miner. Find the damn thing. Destroy it.
Hate this map with mastery. I'm back.
Bingo! Just the upgrade I was looking for. Yes! We got the hoarder!
Weapon
No
range.
way. The
Reload
legendary.
speed. Up. One of the primary weaknesses of these beams is the range, so anytime you can increase the range, you're working on a weakness. Because they have to be, like, the weakness is obviously that they have to be close to you to take damage. So the further you can extend that window, the better.
Clear it out.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed. I just became a better warrior.
Reload is maybe the meta stat for this build. Or one of them. The early parts.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
You ugly son of a bitch. Bingo!
Lifetime. 100% lifetime is huge. Chat, think of the 2K likes. Oh my god. For me?
This works.
See? Beep boop boop. Alright, let's get them to drop here. We'll grab that magnet. Reload speed, obviously. Stuff. Oh, one other new change. If you look at the top, you'll see that there is a counting timer. Essentially, that it means like the faster you kill the elites at the end of each stage, the better that you'll get a chest with a usually like an overclock or something in it.
Hell yes. This is perfect for my build.
Big Viper drones there.
Choice. Overclock. My favorite type of
All right,
clock.
reload speed is just about where we want it there. I love it when a build comes together.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out.
60 gold is pretty nasty.
This one. Hello and good boy. This is perfect for the build. Bring the
Try to snag at least. I'll reload.
Hatches shut. Taking you to stage 2.
Alright, first priority heal, potency, reload speed, all reload.
Show me more.
I don't know if you're noticing a theme here.
I'm having an epic vision. What else we got?
Theme
Calling
damage.
to me.
Your mission is clear.
And the way that I know that if I, like, there's a lot of, like, exceptions to this, and it's not necessarily universal, but if the reload speed is above
I'm ready for a beer
3 or
when
4
this is
seconds,
over.
you're going to want to bring that down, because they're reloading so slow because it's such a strong weapon. The more that you can bring that reload speed down, the better. Now, there are weapons like the shotgun, for example, one of the shotguns, where the reload speed is under a second already. That tells you that the strength of that one is that it needs to be fire rate, probably. So if it's 3 or 4 seconds, bring it reload down. If it's not, work on fire rate. Good rule of thumb.
Scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
I have to be more watchful for these. It can become so easy to ignore the rollers in this mode because they're just everywhere. So that you can take this approach that's like, it's going to hit me anyway. But you really do need to avoid them when you can because it'll start to tickle you down. Which is not how I meant that. Don't. That was not how I meant that. Tickle you down is such a weird phrase. What? Alright, damage. Oh, you can see.
A swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Oh, you can see. Alright, now we're going to want to take the cryo cannon for the freeze. Because we got plenty of damage. I don't like it. Have I seen the new shock fence overclock? Yeah, that's the next build we're going to show you. What's up, Taking Names? How are you? It's pretty insane, actually.
This is gonna change everything.
It's pretty nutty. Yes, it does. And that build now by itself is just stronger overall.
If it looks good, it shoots better.
Okay, you can go. So this one's a really clear choice. You can make your beams better, or you can just add more of them. Go better beam. You can always add more later.
This'll do.
All right, now we want to work on the sludge pump.
Feels rare. Feels right.
Well, come in, Taking Names. How are you?
Say hello to my little friend.
The size of that fire beam. Oh my god.
This is a smart pick. This works. Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Man, it really wants to give me more reload speed on that crisper, doesn't it? Jeez. Give me anything else.
I rarely go for this one.
4 tasks complete. Stage finished.
40 gold, please.
And ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Need it.
The new sludge pump overclock is pretty nasty as well. I don't know if you've seen that one yet.
It's a little extra special.
About to show you, hopefully.
Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
You have not seen that yet? Okay, so the sludge pump leaves
I'm the healthiest
it leaves a field of acid that increases everything, the damage that it takes. It's a choice. It's not always a guaranteed choice, but it will create a field of fire, ice, fire, acid, and electricity instead of just acid.
Overclock says it's time to kill. Doesn't hit harder, but look
Lifetime,
at that extra
range.
That's work to be done. Another miner.
This is
we can
gonna help me be
increase.
a perfect dwarf.
We'll go more beams for coverage.
Everything.
To see how it leaves the acid on the ground there, those become fire and electric fields in addition to the acid. With this particular build, it's pretty disgusting. It takes advantage of like multiple fires. Reload that one at almost where we want.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up. We've got a blocked landing site for the supply pod.
Look at the size of that fire beam. Good lord. Don't act like you're not impressed.
One crate of goodies on the way, miner.
What a shot!
Tactical cookie. Yeah, the wave cooker goes front and back. The only thing I don't like about it is it's tethered. So it either fires front and back or side to side, but it like tethers, the beams are tethered to each other.
The swarm is heading
But
your way.
it's still
Load
better.
up.
No doubt.
Found some nitro. This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Man, they are giving me so many choices with that crisper. That's insane. I don't think I've ever gotten that many rolls from the crisper.
Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
The size of that beam is insane.
See you in hell. Might as well.
Might as well.
I'm gonna go with this.
As long as we survive this, the tactical cookie is going to really help.
Diddly dips.
Give us heals every time we go into this pod. Gotta stay alive.
I'm gonna kill you all. This will help me work harder. I can use this. Ah, I got it in the mouth.
Not in the mouth, oh no.
I got it in the mouth. One down. I rarely go for this.
You're insane. Move. All tasks complete. Stage finished. Drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Now this is a rare treat.
Gimme.
Kill you all.
Stage 3 completed.
We
Remember to
picked.
mine for minerals as you progress deeper.
We got the free heal. We can go. Let's just
More
reroll.
options.
Ah, man, it does not want to give me.
Try again. Hell,
It does not want to give me sludge pump choices, does it?
I'm feeling lucky.
Potency. What a waste.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Okay. Reload speed is fine. We're going to keep those where they are and go with other choices this time. For now. Okay, here's the other thing. Much potency. Status effect is 290.
Sorry, your own fault for being full of...
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Meet your maker, Craig! Sorry, your own fault for being full of...
Listen, I'm just trying to go for the order. Excuse
Buggerman,
me.
get ready.
Oh dear.
Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Reload speed. Okay, so now we get the top shelf sludge. So these are going to give us sludge, burn, and electric fields at the same time. Let's do potency now on that. How you liking Nordhold? Love that game.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
One down!
Reload.
Bloody hell, you're hot,
It is very complex. Yeah, it's got a lot of deep systems in that one, which is not a bad thing though. Oh dear. Oh dear.
This works! This one's so mean!
How much damage those fields do now? That's crazy. Status effect.
You ugly son of a...
That's kind of nutty.
Yes, please!
And you can crank some damage up if you feel like it. Potency.
Upgrade! That's
Objective
a
completed,
no-brainer!
Miner.
Gold.
Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit. Congratulations, Miner, on completing the 4 East.
Yeah, we'll be playing Nordhold here pretty soon. I'm excited to get back into that one. That one is challenging but fun. Move speed,
Let's shake it up.
weapon lifetime,
Let me try again.
potency.
I'm gonna do something epic with
Next.
Only one way to rouse the dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all, Miner.
this. We got the horn.
Give me. Status effect all day. Since gold is no longer going to benefit us that much.
Say hello to my little friend.
This build and all of my build guides are up on the YouTube channel, by the way, for those that are asking. We'll put up the new ones. The shock fence is the one we're going to show you next, I think. The shock fence might be the better one in the one of the better ones. Does the miner have any weapons that affect extract XP? Yeah. There is a. I think the driller has access to the. What's that throwable boomerang? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. There's the boomerang that they have access to, if I'm not mistaken. I think. It's a throwable.
Too much crap in the way. Supplies can't land. Clear it out, Miner.
Clear it out. You enjoy my lives? Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Greetings from Brazil. How's your day going?
I got it in the mouth. It'll do. You fucking eliminated.
Whoop. All right. Now we run. Now we run. Oh god, that was dicey. That's good. I'm relieved to hear that. That's always scary for you. Appear to have settled down. He gets so mad, like he can't settle himself down. Oh. See status. This guy over here playing Avatar? Avatar? Acid bending? Oh, I see what you're saying. What's up, Trip?
Excellent job. Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not.
Talking about the last Airbender.
That is another one for the books. Dreadnought eliminated. We're pulling you home.
You love watching me play? At least somebody does. Oh! Now, I'm glad you do. Alright, so that is the new status effect. Beam build. Absolutely busted. That was one that, for the longest time, gave us all kinds of trouble. It does well until a certain point, and then it just kind of like falls apart. So let me show you
I can always be more perfect.
the new Tinkerer build. Diago, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the 2.5k likes. Thank you.
I think I can handle Hazard 5.
So this is the new Tinkerer. It's going to be harder. Don't let how difficult this is confuse you or make you feel like this build is not good. This is the hardest map in the game and the hardest mastery, in my opinion, because it's such a small map. You want to do fire rate first and foremost with the shotgun. Fire rate is king with this particular weapon.
Resupply prepared.
Are you going to take a nap during nap time?
Hell yes.
Hope you do. You deserve it. Whoop. Okay. See, this is where the problem is. We got to invest in some mining speed very much. Very much.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Fire rate and reload. Sure.
Swarm detected. Get ready.
You really want this to become plasma, though?
LZ ready. Resupply inbound.
What a shot!
Take a pay to win, sure. And then for this first one, you want a shock fence.
Give me the electric fence. Just the upgrade I was looking.
And then the only thing you want to pick up the XP pickup overclock, and then one of the final ones is a new overclock, which I'll explain in greater detail when we get to that. It's your crank and reload speed on the shock fence.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We got the
Does plasma pay off? Yes. Plasma is really strong. This is actually kind of a plasma build. What we're about to do. With the exception of the shock fence is electric.
Swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Yes.
One down. I'll take it. Got it right between the eyes. Yes, please.
It's really helpful, especially on this map, because there's just so many things that it's hitting.
Meet your maker, Trace. Bring it, Becker. crepe. This'll do.
I might actually be toast right here.
Oh, don't die.
It was almost toast.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday. Crawl back to hell.
Wow. Okay.
Bastards.
I blame that on needing to use the restroom, so be right back. Okay, yes, it does bounce off the vines, it bounces off walls, all of it.
I'll be the top of my class. Hazard
And then eventually, it's sort of a secondary stat, but eventually you want piercing so that it goes through enemies. Well,
This is my pick.
but for the early parts, fire rate is king.
For a time clocking it.
You want to fire it as often as possible.
Barely go for this one.
Dark fence. Okay, so we got plasma very early here, which is super, super helpful. Now, the best way to explain this new overclock on the shock fence is to show you. So as we're moving, normally turrets are things that require you to stand still to deploy. The shock fence is the opposite. You have to be moving for it to deploy, and it creates like a trail behind you of individual fences and then electricity between those fences. So watch, as I'm moving, it creates like a field, like an actual fence, right? The new overclock drops all 5 of your turrets at once into a pentagram. And so when you crank reload speed, you're basically creating a 5x field of electric death. And it's pretty nasty when it all comes together. So watch for that as we get to the end.
Supply pod active. Locate the LZ.
And if you do it right, if you get the right choices, it can pick up XP, which is unmatched. Damage, sure.
Lucky day.
There we go. Prepare for impact.
Didn't see that coming, sucker.
Yeah, I'll take a weapon box, especially a shard diffractor. Let's go.
Swarm detected. Get
That was one
ready.
of the ones I was going to use anyway.
This is it. Sure.
Load.
Why not?
Whenever mining speed is available, we're going to have to pick it up. That's one of the things we need.
I'm growing stronger.
And then turrets will not pick up XP.
Oh,
Good start.
that's all you got, you slippery shit. Now this is a rare treat.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
I rarely pick one of these. Give it to me.
Fire rate and reload speed. What is the current fire rate? 2 bullets per second. You want that to be much higher.
You buck down.
At least double, probably. Breach cutter. The breach cutter has a really strong multiplying effect in this build, and I'll show you why when we
Give
get
it
there.
to me.
The final overclock creates like lasting plasma balls
Eat this.
that will
Suck on this.
shred everything if you can add burn effect. Mining speed, perfect.
This one looks best. Suck on this, you freak of nature. This is gonna help me be a perfect dwarf. See you in hell. Hell yeah.
Reload.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod
We'll
is
take some
ready.
luck
Get
there.
on it before it leaves.
Two bug eliminated.
You made short work of stage 1. Well done, miner.
Potency.
I rarely
Reload.
pick one of these.
Reload.
It's
Damage.
calling to me. What else we got? Fine
Damage.
if I do.
Lifetime and reload speed is fine here. So we what? Slowing effect is great. You can make a case for either one.
Now we're cooking with
And
gas.
that one, the reason for that is it makes them explode when they're done.
Nope. Try again.
We'll take a little bit of luck. We're gonna pin that one and that one.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Got some really good choices so far. I think we're in good shape.
This rock is gonna be the death of us. Might as well.
And then obviously damage on the shotgun is not going to hurt anything. It's not necessarily the first choice compared to fire rate.
Heading your way. Load up.
I would say reload speed is the weakest stat for this one because it's already super, super fast.
We got the hoarder.
Let's go swarm grenades. I want to show you the new swarms.
And my command? Yes. Oh, yes.
Let's go with a diver's manual for the reload speed and damage.
The scanner just lit up
And all
Christmas
stats,
tree. We
essentially.
have a swarm incoming.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill. This one's so mean. It's for me. You ugly son of a bitch. Dwarves don't die in this. This one's for Carl. Dial it in.
Unkind language dwarf.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Alright, we gotta finish this one as fast as possible.
This is gonna help me be a perfect dwarf. Get
Alright.
enough of this rare stuff.
Alright, one more on that guy.
Yoink.
And shoot in the opposite direction, so that doubles your damage on that gun. Twice as many projectiles that are gonna just bounce and shred everything.
Lock
Well,
it in.
plasma damage.
I'm not dead.
That's 90% of our build.
I'm gonna be the best survivor. The time is up, Grace. I'll take it.
Also, what overclock do we get with this shard diffractor? Turns it into burn damage. Okay, that's really good because we're going to do that with the
Power
other one as well.
in courses through me. I'm gonna kill you all.
Reload
This
on
one's
all.
So mean. It's calling
See,
to
wow,
me.
they really want me to finish the shard diffractor, huh? Sure.
has arrived. Get there now.
Reach, cut, or reload.
Leave with
Turn it
us.
into burn.
To 11.
We want
Cowabunga.
the slowing effect on the shard as well as the burning effect. So you can make the shard diffractor do slowing, burning, and shock. In this case, we want the slowing effect.
Say hello to my little friend.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Reload speed. What's the reload on that one now? 1.4. It's about to get way worse though, because we're gonna choose something that's gonna make it worse. Weapon range, fire
Calling to
damage.
me. I'm feeling lucky. I've been dreaming of something like this.
And that one.
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
I've got a bad feeling about this op. It's for me. Sorry. Your own
And you're almost dead already. Good. Which one of our weapons is heavy? That one's medium. Not heavy, heavy. The only two things would take advantage of that. What do we do?
way. A legendary.
Because it is 2 weapons that we want reload on. Not my favorite choice, but I'll take it. Not my favorite one.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
I got it in the mouth.
Too much crap in the way. Supplies can't land. Clear it out, miner.
Ground control is so bossy.
You want some more? Yes.
Big good work. Supply
Didn't
party
see that
inbound.
coming, sucker.
Let's take that. The luck. The luck.
I can use this. Eat that.
Max health. With a heal. Might as well finish the shard diffractor since we're so close.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
Eat that.
This is where it gets a little dicey. Uh-oh.
I've been dreaming of something like this. Shoot it in the face.
This is gonna get crazy. Uh-oh.
It's for
Bitch.
me.
Yeah.
Tell my mate.
Oh.
I love
I'm gonna show you that build on a different map, just because that map sucks so bad. So continue. We'll do the mastery another time. That map is just not fun. Okay, so let's do Azure Wield, stage 5. We're gonna go engineer, tinkerer. Let me show you. I mean, you were kind of seeing it there, unfortunately, but we're gonna show you the full Monty.
Remember, you're on your own this time. There's no one to carry your body back.
You also gain more XP and everything, so you can see it a little clearly. If you'd like, let me know in the chat what kind of build you want to see me work around here, and I'll try to create based on the new overclocks. I'll try to see what kind of viable builds we got
That's the one.
available. Because there's a bunch of weapons that weren't as good anymore
Loot bug
that are much
looted.
better. I don't know if they're meta necessarily, but they're better.
I feel healthy. Strong.
Have I tried the no movement challenge? Yeah, I did a couple of them. We can do some of that. I think the one that I've had the most success with is the status beams. Status beams are really good for that. Fire rate.
Big swoon detected. Lock up and get ready.
Also, the health and damage of these mini exploders has been nerfed, so you're gonna notice that next time you load in. Thank God for the shotguns there.
Got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
Don't mind if I do.
Plasma, thank you.
Kill. He's dead. That's all you got, you slippery shit. I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so back to hell. Beat your maker, Crape. I'll take this one. It's for me. I want it.
Turrets explode when they are removed.
Time to kill.
Fire rate.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh,
Just what
it's-
I needed. Hello and goodbye. Yes, please. Try and catch me now. I just became a better dwarf.
Landing zone ready. Impact imminent.
Can't find nitro when mining. That's a good one.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon incoming.
Those are now capped, though. You'll find a certain amount of nitro, and then it'll stop finding it. But until you get that cap, at least, it's really good.
Pop the loop pump. Let's get them in.
Scanner builds, especially early in the swimmer, are going to be really great. Get the shard diffraction.
Rain. Let's clear them out. Go to hell. Eat that. Let's clear them out. Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of good.
It's really your fault, Bugs.
Up and back down again. I'll take this one. This dwarf's got hops. Looks beautiful, like me.
XP pickup, that's what we're looking for. Movement speed.
Alien scum. Meet your maker, Crape. Might as well. Got it right between the eyes. Attack! I want it. Boom, baby. This one.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
And let's be there first, of course. Ooh, I got a box. I gotta pick that up.
I'm growing
Hold.
stronger.
Potency.
Looks best. Try and catch me now. Die, creep.
Hatches shut. Taking you to stage
Next.
2.
Piercing is a good stat for that one. Fire rate.
Rock and stone. What else?
And that. All
I'll take
plasma.
this one.
Next. I'm probably going to want to pay to win with this one because we rerolled so much already.
You bug pop. You bug down.
Breach cutter is the ideal weapon here, but I'll take... I haven't really done anything with the thunderbolts.
Just lit up like a Christmas tree.
I find them to be a little bit underwhelming still, but better option than the ones that were available.
Bring it back.
I don't know why, but the thunderbolts just still feel pretty weak.
See you in hell.
XP gain, yup.
Pop the loop bomb. Let's get them in. Here's me.
Oh wow, stop getting hit.
This one.
Go over here real quick and heal. Hey, Tra. Yeah, thank you for the 2.5 thousand likes on TikTok. That is very sweet.
We got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
I'm gonna be the
All right, a couple more levels on the shock vents, and then you get to see, hopefully, what the pentagram
Big
looks
swarm is
like.
approaching.
shoot it in the face.
LZ cleared. Supplies inbound.
Tactical cookie is really good damage. All right, it's called rapid deployment. It puts all of them down at once while reducing the reload speed, meaning like you're gonna reload much slower, but you drop all of your stuff at once.
This is gonna help me beat it. Now you later, stinking punks. Shoot it in the face.
Is this worth a buy? Yeah. This is my indie game of the year from 2024. My opinion, one of the best games last year.
Calling to me. Overclock.
Turn that into burn. For 12 bucks, I don't even know, like hundreds of hours into this game. Very, very enjoyable.
Hey, I'm healing. This dwarf's got hops. Oh, I got it.
Fire rate! Now, if you notice, your reload speed on that one went way back up, so you got to get that further down. But it still shreds pretty good.
Son of a bitch.
You bought this one before the price increase? Yeah, it went up to 12 from 8, which is not too bad. But they also like added 4 updates since the early access started.
Ticking, miner.
So I think the price increase is justified. What's up, Cape? Still a bargain, for sure. You have how many hours? 800?
Clear them out.
That might be more than me. Crazy. That is something. I think I've got like 300.
The bugs are going insane. Move.
Your history. You don't see these every day. To the sky.
Huzzah!
It's a little extra special. Give me that.
The majority of the achievements. I think I've got all but one, maybe. I can't remember which one it is, but I've got all but one. I
Well
think.
done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
This one suits me best.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3.
I'd have to, let me pull up Steam and see. Which ones do I not have? Yeah, the only achievements I don't have is the rocks, the dodge, which I don't really care that much about,
Legendary.
if I'm being
I
honest.
knew today was gonna be good.
Those are the only two I'm missing.
This one looks. Nope. Try again. I'm gonna do something epic with this.
Save the gold.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Language dwarf. So the idea here is you want to deploy more fences than is currently being deployed, right? So like its reload speed is really slow right now, but you want to crank that up.
This is gonna
Drones.
change everything.
So that it's deploying 5 at once, like the regular fences. As it is right now, the reload speed is too slow for it to be fully viable. But it still does insane damage. That's just a work in progress.
Bug open.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Let's show them some pie. Let's clear them out. Think you can kill me? Think again.
Reload!
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
Got it right between the eyes.
Notice how almost everything that walked through that pentagram just dies. It's nutty.
Hell yes. Ah, I got it in the mouth. You ugly son of a bitch.
I mean, I can almost just kind of stand still here. Almost.
Let's show them some pie. Dimmity dips.
So we need that down under like 1.5 seconds probably.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
This dwarf's got
Um,
I'm
Sure.
a new dwarf.
opposite direction. Back shots, if you will.
Eat that! Come and get me, you
damage.
Why not?
LC prep. Supply pod incoming.
Mocap. Reload speed. Mocap is such an underrated element. It takes, so basically right now we're missing, I don't even know what percentage, but we're gaining 1% for each. We're like 33% bonus damage right now.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
Up and no. Back down again. It's for me. Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Got him.
Threat level increasing. All tasks
Give me something good. Damage to all weapons. Yes, please.
and ready. Get on
The
it.
turrets are picking up XP, right?
This one.
Got him. What's up, Lonotaku? Happy Saturday, buddy.
Tell you later, stinking bugs.
Stage 3 completed. Taking you to stage 4.
I'll reload.
My whole life better.
Just got back from the gym. What kind of workout did you do today? Is there multiplayer yet? No, and I don't know. I don't know, Ben. But I don't know if you're going to see multiplayer in this one. Part of the reason for that is that they've got a
Show me more.
another game coming out called Rogue Core that's going to have multiplayer, and I'm not sure if it's a focus on this.
We have quotas to fulfill.
They don't even mention it in the roadmap, and I'm not sure you're going to see it, to be honest.
Can't believe how green I was. When
I think these games are actually relatively hard to build multiplayer around. And if you're going to do that, it's probably one of those things you want to choose early in development rather than late, because it requires a lot of extra reworking. Just think about, like, in real time, you have to pause every time somebody levels up, and you'd have to have, like, a shared XP experience. I don't know. Maybe, though. Yeah, Final Four day. I think, if I had to guess, you're probably going to see Florida and
Like a Christmas tree.
Duke.
We got a swoon incoming.
Florida and Duke. I think Houston's a really good team. I just don't think they have the offensive firepower to keep up.
It's for me.
Whoa, don't die, please, don't die. For the love of God.
Right shit. Lock it in. I'm not scared of you.
Who does Florida play again? I can't remember the other team off the top of my head.
I feel amazing. I'm gonna kill you all.
Auburn. Okay, that's right. Ooh, Florida Auburn's gonna be a good game.
Pay for all my.
That'll be a really close game.
Well, I got it in the mouth.
Auburn has probably been one of the better teams all season. And Atlanta United has a match. Can't wait to watch that too.
Pop the loop. Let's get the minerals.
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ. Prepare to fight for your life. The big
You
swoon
forgot to get your MLS season pass? Oh no! Free is free, right?
Supply pod low. Impact imminent.
Let's take the pay to win console for now. Armor, and then we're gonna have to heal.
gives me the strength to carry on. It's calling to me.
You can kind of see how it's starting to come together. Instead of like the 1x deploy, it's the 5x, and it just creates a wall of death.
Here, have a bullet.
Still not quite where we want it, though. Not a second even to come off of that.
Let's clear them out.
This dude just skipped luck. Yeah, I mean, luck is good, but it's not...
Give me that.
I'm not sure it's the top choice. Because think about what you're doing, like especially deep into a run, stage 4, you're banking on better rolls in the future. Why not just take the roll that you want, even if it doesn't have like the top stat to it?
Up and back down again. Bring the pie. This will help me work harder.
There are too many to count. Get it done, Miner.
You get it done.
Stay for on. Stay for on.
You're really pissing off the bugs. They're getting angrier.
It'll do.
Edge, turn it into burn, please. Okay, damage and reload speed.
Extra kick in it. Let's show them some pie.
Also, I did have, I'm not on this one, but at one point I had a luck artifact. So sometimes it's, you're gonna take care of whatever luck you need in that.
Get it done, Miner. The bugs are furious.
Exhale.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Here, have a bullet in the fight. Think you could kill me?
Congratulations,
Well,
Miner.
think again.
Completing
Beautiful.
4 easy steps. Next up is the final stage.
Don't mind. Let me try again.
Let's go there, there.
Woo, baby. Surely next time we'll be better.
Max health,
This is
potency.
perfect for my build.
Only one way to rouse the dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all, Miner.
What was the beverage? So this is Waterloo. What's up, Mikey? Sparkling water. There are only three things I drink: coffee, water, and bourbon. That's it. The 3 food groups.
Got it right between the eyes.
Reload speed on the drone. Increase its potency.
Favorite type of clock. Time is up. Smell you later, stinking bugs.
Smell you later.
Supply pod LZ is full of crap.
What are we in, 2nd grade?
From down there. Up and back down. Stay for all. This dwarf's got eyes.
Clear this out for the dreadnought. I mean, it even sounds like a bug zapper, chat. When it fries, I don't know if they did that intentionally, but when it like explodes, it sounds like a bug zapper. Which I find very humorous. All right, let's go wake the dreadnought. Wakey, wakey! Okay, come on over here. I promise I won't drop this on your head. Ever. See? Oh, okay. See? Yeah, I won't drop it on your head. Alright, continue. Alright. I am going to run and grab a little bit of coffee. Speaking of coffee. And then we'll get back to it. Do not go anywhere. Make sure to hit the follow button on all the different platforms. We are live streaming on all of them. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So it is time to dive into Nordhold. This is another new release that is, in my opinion, the best tower defense game in the entire market. So allow me to switch this up and get these captured properly. This game combines elements of tower defense, roguelike, and base building with like an economy and everything. Cannot emphasize enough how fun this game is. Word home. Update. Okay, so we made it. I think it was like level, I want to say we were level 12 or 13 the first time we played. You can gain banner choices, more wood. Let's take the wood. Or not, well, let's do this actually. Now, I have been advised that one of the strategies is to use just the runestone towers. Increase their damage for each second they continue to attack the target. Distributed across 3 beams, the damage of the beam is reduced. To do that one. Now, you want to do focus until death. And then apparently you only upgrade damage. Now here is where the base building comes into play. Come up here and here. We're gonna hire one more worker. Assign these guys to each of these. And then you hit explore and it reveals a part of the map. Okay, and then so this, in order to build these, we need 40 stone, and then it goes up as you go. So what you're gonna do in the meantime, just watch wave 28. Let's go. Vein tracking. Increase the production. Reduce the cost of workers. And then next we're going to build a tavern, I think. Or... that feels like a lot more than I normally see on a wave. Especially the second wave. Okay. Start. Now, the reason that you don't diversify your choices, apparently, theory, is that you only get runestone tower choices, so it focuses the effort. Distribute across 3 beams. Percentage. If they runestone towers that are inactive can beam to another specified tower within their radius and transfer their percentage of their power to them. Take that one. This one's also leveled up. So we get increased damage. And we'll build a second one here in a second. this one should do way more damage now. Allegedly. Actually pretty effective. Oracle effect. In the next 5 waves, your chance of encountering bounties. In the next 5 waves, there will be almost no branching. I mean, yeah, okay. Let me do that one. Alright, let's build a second one in range. Actually, let's build it closer here. Okay. And then we'll build another one close as well. Get there. Build the production. We'll build a house next. I forgot to switch this to do the damage until then. Building costs are decreased. Elite enemy increase. There. Okay, now we'll come up here. We're gonna build a house, hire a worker, build another house, since that's all we're using wood for anyway. And then we'll build a workshop on the next one. Stone production is usually, I think, our top priority here. Hey, that's actually working pretty well. I think we're obviously going to need a lot more of them pretty soon. Percentage of spell damage is added. Increase their damage per second. Yes. Fire rate. Or transfer power. Let's go there. Let's take one worker off of there and put some more on stone, because we're going to need some more towers very shortly here. Probably going to put it across from this one. See, this might be a little dicey. This might be a little dicey. I think we'll be okay. This one's doing work right here. We're gonna leave the economy where it is. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the question. Do we go right here first? And this one leveled up, we'll go gold there. find us there, we might be in trouble. Explore. Oh, I gotta do focus until dead. Strategy's holding up. Strategy's holding up. Also, how do I look to see what my spell power is? Alright, the oracle's there. Can't hire a new worker, so we're going to keep leveling those. See, those two together, like, is shredding everything just about. And then let's see if anything gets through. Man, they're getting hurt. They're getting hurt. Is 28 the furthest you made it? Because I hear most people running into a hard wall at 28. Increase your damage per second? Yes. 20% boost there. Next 5 waves, your tower constructs are reduced. The cost reduction of is okay, we'll take the reduction in that. Can't build another one just yet. And then we need 72 for another worker. Boss wave. Boss wave. Hopefully these 3 towers. 3 towers is all we're doing here. So far. I don't know how, but it's holding up. I don't know how, but it's holding up. Okay, that one focused the boss, so it looks like he's gonna shred it here. Okay, boss down. I don't know how, but 3 towers is doing better than everything else was. That doesn't make any sense. Damage per second increased. Doubles the chance of legendary banners. An extra worker, yes please. And then we'll do wheat there for now. So let's build a second tower right here. So that we have 2 at the back end here. That doesn't make any sense. And then next wave we can build a workshop as well. Four towers are doing better than like dozens of towers that I was using with the other ones. Apparently diversifying is not good in this game. Oh my god, dude. That's nuts. It's nuts how well that works. A couple might sneak through here. That's the first time we've had anything sneak through. We're going to take stone so we can build more towers. Build this. Hire more workers. Stone. What is this? The guild hall? Produces and stores gold. The more you have, the faster it grows. What? Alright, can we upgrade this guy? What seems to happen to most people is they reach level 28 and then they run into like mirrors and heals where they like swarmed. See, here's where we're like, I don't know what we're supposed to do to build more towers, but we just need more of them. Like, up till about level 10, everything was going well. Casual, huh? We did get some more perks. Worry. Okay, play again. I'm not sure why I'm running into such an issue. Minus health on the first boss. Start. We just build one tower right here. Let's build a tavern. A quarry. Hire another worker and build a house. Early investments in that. All right, next. Increase the production. 54 per wave. Whoa. Can't build another one yet. It's confusing to me why I was able to begin with, and then I can't all of a sudden. Okay. Increase damage per second. Oh, I don't have any gold. That's why. I don't have any gold. Well, that's not good. We're actually going to restart. I did not realize you needed gold for those. Hang on. Gain wheat. The runestone towers require 10 gold, huh? Assign 2, 3 there. Start. The economy in this one is really intense. I did not realize that. A3. Oh, the other thing I keep forgetting to do is focus until death. Okay, let's put a second one right here. Focus until death. Let's go wheat here. So 2, 1, 1. Increase per second. Yep. Free level up. I've been told that you want to do just damage increase on these. Next 5 waves, there will be at least one tile that contains a branch. Workers are 20% more effective and enemies are faster. That's fine. Okay with that. In the quarry, what if we increased our productivity here? Brings a banner, brings a chest. Let's go with this guy. Fire rate bonus, and we'll take the stone. Almost there to be able to build another one. This is PoE? No, this is called Nordhold. What's up, Bacon? Increase the fire rate. Power is distributed across 3 beams to attack different enemies. The damage of the beam is reduced. Let's just go with the fire bonus. Next wave, we got 2 more waves we can hire a new worker, and 1 more wave until we can do bank, right? Another towered one. No PoE for you. So Nathaniel, what do I prefer? PoE 2 or Diablo 4? PoE 2, probably. So I tried the update, and what ended up happening is the game keeps crashing while I'm trying to stream it. And I'm just not super impressed with the new class. So I've decided to shift gears. We're going to come back to it once it's stabilized and try a witch. But right now I can't stream it because it just keeps crashing. So that is why we're not playing it. How you doing, buddy? I will definitely be back to it, though. And you're dead. We got to leave our workers where they are. All right, now I have noticed that you kind of want to spread these out a little bit. All right, increase damage there. No, archers is crazy work. I have been told to avoid diversifying your setup. You just focus on one type of tower. It's actually been pretty effective. It's actually been pretty effective. These rune towers cook, man. Push this one to focus until death. Yeah, but with the banners, you also can end up with like one single like upgraded tower, and so far it's been decent. I'm doing some testing to see if it keeps going, but 100% should diversify. What 3 towers should we do? What is this? This is called Nordhold. It's a roguelike tower defense. Three of each type. Yeah, it's called Nordhold. Nordhold. I will take gold. Level up. Damage. This until death. Build the production, increase. What buildings do I have? I have Archer Tower, the Volcano Mortar, Arc Tower, Raven Tower, Frost, Runestone, Tornado, and Shadow. For now. Oh, I'll show you then the economy phase. Hang on. So far, this is working not too bad. I'm a little bit shocked, actually, how well it worked. It's also got some, like, building, as you can see, in an economy. Alright. And fire bonus, spell bonus damage. Percentage of your spell is added to the tower. Okay. Encountering uncommon bonuses. Yes. We have the tavern. We have not yet built the workshop. That's going to probably be our next one. I think we can hire another worker now. And we're going to go wood here so we can start building stuff down here. All right. Rock and roll. Boss wave. By the way, those of you that have Amazon Prime, do not forget that you can use your Prime sub every single month over on the Purple app. Support your favorite creator. Even if it isn't me, make sure you use those free subs. It is not Origins. Easy extra gold, yeah. I'm trying to prioritize the other stuff. I'm still learning the economy quite a bit. I mean, there's so many like layers to the economy in this one, but I'm trying to learn it. No Origins, no. Really cooking the boss there. Let's go. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. Level this one up. Fire bonus increases damage per second. Yes. Grants the choice of a legendary banner. All construction costs fall by 60%. All building construction costs, not towers, just buildings. That's pretty good for the economy, I think. Here. What do you mean by reset your priorities? Like the target priority? We'll go room power. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Hey, where's the boss at? Let's see. Boss is 1. Most health is 2. There we go. All right. Wave 11. No need for manual. Yeah, I figured that out. It took me a minute. I'm a little bit slow. Get him. All right, we're going to have our spell ready. Hang on. In case anything gets through. I don't think anything will, but just in case. Level this one. We can build another one now. Here's the thing, you can start to get some range and damage bonuses over here. And so if we go like here, that's going to give us more range. Focus until death. Start to pick them off a little bit more over here. Don't do that. Wait, this is killing stuff, right? Okay, okay. Just making sure I didn't screw it up. Slow down, yeah? Only one got through. That's not that bad. Surprisingly effective to use just one tower. Beam damage is applied. Okay. Increase the damage on it. Level this one up. Surprisingly effective to go with just one tower. Hype. Breathe. It's surprisingly effective, though. Yeah, after I'm done testing, I'll diversify it. Just a little bit. The brewery is not active, okay. What does the brewery do exactly? I don't think I've even ever built that. Active. Beer cost is wheat per... So, 5 wheat per worker per wave. By supplying the tavern with beer, it receives an additional worker productivity bonus of 40%. Let's go. Okay, now what we could probably do is take some off of wood and go into that. Four portals. Max out trading? What does that do? How do you do that exactly? I'm not sure what that even looks like. I have yet to master the economy. Exactly. At which building, though? That's what I mean. Which building does it do? Oof. Oh, this is gonna get Harry Carry right here. It's about to get Harry Carry right here. Okay. Upgrade Lightning Strike to Thunder. Stones per quarry. Runestone damage increase. Yes. Is that under the trading post? Max out like the trading ships? Is that what you mean? Establish trade relations. Okay, I'll figure that out in just... This entire thing you max out? See, I'm not understanding this. You can buy wheat in exchange for gold. Interesting. Okay. The economy is very confusing to me. My brain can't wrap my head around it just yet. Let's explore this way in the hopes that we can double up some towers. Wave 14! I've heard the some of the people that create around this game are having a hard time getting past 28. I'm wondering what happens at 28. Is there just like a hard cap right now? Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad, I think. Maybe not, though. Oh, yeah, no, we're done. We're toast. No shot. We are toast. Okay, but we made it 2 or 3 levels past where we were. Yeah, I know. I know. We're purposely testing something though. Ooh, did we actually make it? We made it. 5 waves, there will be 1 tile that contains a branch. Honor gains are doubled. Okay. Level you up. They set me up. I mean, it's working fairly well. Not like it's crashing out or anything. I mean, it's doing pretty well. I've made it further with this than what I was using as an approach before. Build life points. One life point will restored per wave. Okay, that's pretty useful. Need more gold. After this, we can hire another worker for quarry. Deep Rock has changed. I did not realize it still said Deep Rock. My apologies. Hang on. This is Nordhold. What's up, champ? Oh, shoot. Look at all these. I misclicked a spell. That's awesome. Yeah, I was playing Deep Rock earlier. I forgot to change it. My bad. Oh yeah, no toast. We're your big toast. We are bread and butter toast. We unlocked the Druid House. All right. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna test Poppy's theory. Okay, so that one wasn't terrible, but we're gonna try 3 of each building. So like start to diversify once we have 3 of a specific building. Building gift, hang on. Gold per wave, yeah. And do. But again, okay, we'll do 3 of each building. And then we'll go into new types. So first things first, these 3. One of each. Infernos are good for bosses, mortars are great for groups, and archers for small dudes. Okay. Let's start with just 1 tower right here. Build. I tend to do mortars like do a mortar right here. Like it's heading that direction. One room tower. Yeah, I also, with the mortar, the one that I've been really vibing with is the one that sets the ground on fire. This is really fun. Alright. Activity. Good for now. Increase the area of effect. Arrow tire fires a burst. Let's reroll that. Fire rate increased. Arrow towers increase your wood production and damage. Let's go. Good choice. Let's build a mortar. Yeah. Tower. Tower. Elite enemies is increased. Construction costs are reduced, but the cost of upgrades is no longer. Okay. House, hire one. We definitely are gonna need more wood. More wood! Yeah, the rune towers are crushing. $40 gold is pretty nuts. I have really liked these arc towers, so some of these. Let's start with you. How about that? Put a tornado down. Well. I don't know, man. Those rune towers are really good. Arc tower hits have a chance to increase lightning strike. Wait, arc tower hits have a chance to cause a max health focusing strike. Tornadoes briefly stun. That seems pretty good. Because we're not really stunning anything from any of the other choices. Now, if we add... See, here's what's cool about that economy choice for the tower, is if we add one, we're getting production from them. So, why don't we go right here? Back this off. Okay, while this runs, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We'll focus it right around there. That's where most of them are going to come through. I'll be right back. If we send all 5 workers, we get a legendary banner. I don't know. I find those to be like actually counterproductive. All right, let's go. Maybe I'm just like wrong completely, but it feels like that's counterproductive. Let's put a mortar right there and a tower right there. We got to build this next. How well did that one hold up? I didn't even see, obviously. They never made it past the rune, yeah. They usually don't. Ooh. Elite enemy chance. All towers deal less damage. Increase the damage of the tower with the most DPS. Nah. The banner that you picked the most is always offered. That seemed pretty good. But I'm not... I would have probably chosen that with the focus on the one type, but I don't know if we want to do that here. All right, can we... I want to build the Druid house at a certain point, and then we got to start building some of these productivity towers. So I think we're going to keep the towers we have for right now. We can start building some new economy. Yeah, I need to start figuring out some priorities, yeah. The Rune Tower priority is already set because of the last run, but I got to figure out how to set them properly. Yes, yes. Yeah, the rune ones, dude. What should we set this one as? Increase the area of effect, increase the tornado damage based on missing health. They start extremely strong. That one was frying for us when we tried earlier. On the next 5 waves, the chance of a chest is multiplied by 4. Arc tower hits deal increased damage based on health. Increase the fire rate of arrow towers. Yes. Okay, we can save our wood while also building something that doesn't require wood. Banners from 3 different towers. I mostly have, haven't I? I thought. Maybe I'm just mistaken. The Bandit King! Man, those tornadoes so good. The stun effect is pretty nuts. And then general. Oh no, you're good. I'm just making sure I didn't make a mistake. Yeah, 3 is what we've been trying to focus on, I think. I have not gotten the fire effect for the mortars, which is one of my favorites. Boss is dead. No problem. Building costs are reduced. Yes. Tornado tower gains stone each wave. Oh my god, that's a tough choice. So like I can give the tornado tower stone production with crit or increase the damage that they start with by 100%. A tough choice. I think we could probably get the other one eventually. I gotta go with the stone production. I think that's gonna be better. Because they're already doing a good bit of damage. Yeah. Stone production, man. Alright, let's do the tavern. And the building cost. Productivity there. Hire another worker. With the hopes that we get the other one eventually. Gold is production. Okay. Let's go here with the wheat so we can start to hire more. Until our workers are capped out, we want to get those. This right here is our main like damage corridor. We're going to start to build everything right through here. For now. Eventually. So help me understand the trading post, because like my brain is not comprehending the value. Not sure I understand it. My P brain is not working. I believe you. I'm just not. It's just not computing. Good stuff. We're gonna level fire rate up on those. It just gives you passive gold. That lets you buy other stuff. Okay. That computes. That computes. Sure. Trading post. Okay, so buy or sell wood in exchange for gold. Pay 5 gold for 10 wheat. 6 gold for 10 wood. Or 7 gold for stone. Generates gold per wave, okay. Yeah, I was only doing that in that particular case to buy that one. So we're going to start generating gold per wave. So we can take one worker off of there and put him here. So just do 2, 2, and 2. Now I see what you're saying. Okay. Now I'm tracking. Now I'm tracking with you, big dog. Okay, so it would be actually better to just buy that instead of the mine. Save for it and then buy that instead. What's up, Elijah? No, this is called Nordhold. Thank you for your help on that, because that makes much more sense now. Oh no! That's a lot of guys got through. How did they all get through? That's crazy. You were saying this is a really good one. The one that makes it fire uncontrollably? Take that. So we have a lot of stone. Not enough to buy the second wave yet. Okay, so we can, let's build a couple more towers. What is PoE? Path of Exile. An ARPG that just had an update. Yeah, no problem. Let's go with a rune tower. What, like right? A mortar. Arc tower here. Because we very clearly need to damage. And then next round we're going to build... Oh, well, we can do it now, I guess. We want this so that we can start to generate. We'll work on priorities as well, yeah. I think we want some more archers as well. Like a good investment. Couple got through. But we're gonna, again, because of the Druid Tower, we get to heal now. Each worker generates gold per wave. That seems really good. Wood per worker in the lumberjack. Let's take the passive gold. Rut-row indeed. Uh-oh, what's happening? Against tornado, arrow. Against all towers. Tornado damage, arrow tower damage. Let's go runestone damage since that's the primary one that we're doing anyway. Grit and gold. Gold per worker? Okay. The next construction is free. Lighthouse missions are meh. Do the next tower for free. Okay, we can level this guy up. I did say Rutro, but I thought you were saying something was wrong. How the heck are ya? Do some tornado here. And a freezing tower. Behavior's been out of control. That's not what you want to hear. Sounds like all the fun stuff is off the table then, huh? House. Frozen Tower's mid. That's fair. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they got, I mean, they've just got to learn, like, they just can't behave that way, you know? They just got to learn. Please do your prioritize. Okay, after this wave, let me help me set it up then, if you don't mind. Copy? Because I don't know what priorities to choose. Okay, we made it. Looks like we made it. Well, nope, there's whatever these are. Are those ogres? Those are good grown chores too, because those are the least fun chores. Those are good grown chores to give them. They're not going to have fun doing that. Yard work is the least fun thing in the world. Other than maybe stubbing your toe. Looks like we made it. Nope. Doing that. Okay, so for the archer towers, who do we want to prioritize? I think you were saying smaller. The weakest. Okay, set for all. Do we also do focus until death, or? This is a tower defense. It's got tower defense, building, and economy, as well as roguelike options. Okay, for the mortar, you're saying groups, right? You can't control the priorities on that, it looks like, with that rogue choice we took. So what about the arc tower? Do groups for the fastest? We did the elite one. Shoots around wildly. Let's see that. We'll go fastest, then groups. Okay. That for all. All right, what about the tornado? Highest health? Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. First in line. That at. Nearest to the village, you mean? Okay, apply to all. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's do another mortar for some group. And a little bit of gold since we're generating so much. You know, it looks like the mortar's applying burn. Am I misunderstanding that? Doesn't look like it's putting it on the ground, but it does look like it's applying to that. Not mistaken. Oh, don't you dare. Uh-oh. Two made it through. Thank God for that AoE. Oh, we might be toast. Toast. We did not. We got true health somehow. Frost Towers, reroll. Area of effect. Level our towers up. Yeah, I've been choosing rate of fire on that one. It seems to be the most effective. And then we'll just do damage on the mortar. It's on the, for archers too, or for arc tower as well. Is this PoE 2? No. And we're going to do some more archer towers down here because these guys are sneaking through. And then we'll do apply weakness right about here because this is the main damage corridor. Hire one more worker. Okay. Let's put them in stone production here because we're running out of stone. See if we can get it looped back. Now, am I mistaken, and I could be mistaken about this, but I feel like no matter how many portals there are, the same number of enemies spawn, right? Or is it not that at all? Feels like this static number of deploys, right? Right? I think maybe like a tornado tower right here to help clean up would be good. Oh, we're cooked. Oh yeah, no. Wow. Okay. 16, that's better. Loyalty bonus. So we learned some lessons there, right? Don't invest in the mind and then start to invest in the economy a little bit. Molten mill, gold start. Okay. Try again. In wheat. So this increase our trade ships. Now we're going to generate 6 gold from that. We'll build quarry. Start with 1 archer tower here. That's all we'll really need for the first couple of waves. That. Wait, how did that guy get through? Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Let's do 1 order. There. 1 tower. And one runestone tower at the end. Save the room. Then we can build these two next, or these three buildings next. Area of effect on the mortar. Yeah, we'll build a house on the next one, then another worker. Next 5 waves, there'll be at least one tile with a branch. Workers are more effective and enemies move faster. Okay. So we want to hire you. Him on wood so that we can start to build these. Let's go with tornado there. Arcs near the village, yeah. That's where the like weaker ones are getting through, I think. Trading ship costs. What are the trading ships? The ones that increase your gold like does that mean that upgrading those is cheaper, basically? I think this one is probably our best option, right? Building upgrade costs. What do we want to do? Gold. What does PoE stand for? Path of Exile. Yep, no problem. Increase your fire rate on your towers. Or, so 27% is pretty good, but I want them to generate wood and do more damage. That's pretty good, because we can always work on the fire rate. Alright, we'll put a couple more towers in. And then not do any more of that until we can build these. We'll do this as our first main like damage core. Okay, so still can't build that. I don't think we need another one at the moment. Would build that, but I don't think I need it yet. What do we need though? Wood? So we could trade some gold for wood. We got an abundance. Bit of stone. This guy. So we have a little bit of excess. Let's go. Oh man, if this starts to like churn back this way, it'd be ideal. I'd be down with that. Burn, baby. This looks fun. It's amazing. It's one of my favorite tower defense games so far. What's up, Chrono? How are you? Next banner roll gives the same banners, but back and... Lead enemy chance. All towers. I'm not demolishing my towers anyway, so I'll take that. A couple more back here would probably be ideal. Increase the fire rate a couple times. And then what if we did like weakness right here? Hire another worker. Give him stone production. Or her. Or her. You can tell that they're still weak with the pink aura that's like surrounding them. What's up, MN? How are you? Good evening. Rare weekend evening stream for me. Data towers transfer. Let's reroll that. Increase the damage of the tornado. Area of effect of the volcano. Or yeah, let's do that. That'll work. Uncommon banner increase. Tower damage there. Fire rate there. Fire. Okay, before we start the next wave, I'm going to run and grab my last cup of coffee, chat. Let me throw some music up for you. Make sure to follow all of the different platforms. We are live streaming everywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, sincerest apologies. I got upstairs, I got my coffee, and then I spilled it everywhere. So I had to clean that up and then pour myself some more coffee. It was a disaster. It was a nightmare. We are back. All right, we're going to save for a rune tower next. We need... I think we should be able to do it next round. Anything in productivity that we can increase? Not really. Not yet. You ever just spilled coffee all over yourself and everywhere? It's not ideal. I think we'll put the rune tower like right here. Dubs. Trying to keep an eye out in case anything sneaks through. Giving it all I've got. Hopefully that boss will be mostly dead before he gets here. They're spread out enough too that I think the rune tower is going to make the difference. Him. Oh, that was close. Not what I wanted. Crit damage for all towers by 75%. Okay. This is one of the better ones. I like this one. 63% fire rate, but we do have to do... I think we got to go with the fire, though. We can increase our fire rate on the other ones with level ups. But the fire from the mortars is going to be insane. And then let's do one more tower back here. Kind of help out. Two more. Why not? And begin. I'd really love it if this like looped back. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. All right, chat. Right after this wave, I'm going to put up a poll. Do you want to see some more Nord hold for the rest of the stream, or do you want to see me play like some new Sworn? Because there was an update for Sworn not that long ago. And we could put some time in on that one if you're down. I'll let you guys decide. I'll put the poll up on the purple app. Much easier. That went well. Much better. So level this one up to damage increase. A little bit of the arc tower. Support that one. Productivity increase. and then we'll go trade ship to build more gold. All right, let's put the poll up for you guys. Hang on. All right, poll is up. Make sure to vote. Make sure to vote. Let me make sure I'm paying attention here. I think we got a good set here. Tornadoes briefly stun, increase the fire rate of towers. I think we go fire rate. And then why don't we build a couple of towers through here to help support the AoE? This guy up with fire rate. I'm gonna trade. What do we need for this? Wood? Trade some gold for wood. That way, next time we can increase our gold production. I think they're going to start coming from here too. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever actually seen that. Does anybody know, is it a static number of spawns, or does the spawns increase as the number of portals? I actually don't know the answer. That would be very helpful to know, though. See, this little area down through here is just a death trap. Death trap. Okay. Fireball into magma ball. Each worker generates more gold. Tower construction cost, beer productivity. Go worker per gold. Crit chance of all towers. Or we could just do volcano mortar damage. Do crit for all. Crit for everybody. Level these. Man, we're getting big level ups, huh? Trade ship. Oh, we have to build a brewery? Oh, okay, so we'll save for the brewery then. So do we need any more? Let's take him off and go here. I don't know if we need any more workers. Got 79. Let's trade some of that for now. Trade wheat. 2 gold. Nah, I think we'll keep it. Really hit him with the business, you know what I mean? Like, hit him with the business right there with those 2 mortars. Now we're talking double team. Now you're on fire. How's that feel? Kind of want to make sure nothing gets through. Save our last spell. Poll is active over on the purple app for those that are looking for it. Over on the purple. Thank you for the 700 likes. That's very kind. I don't think we're going to need this, actually. Maybe, maybe not. Bye. Spell damage is increased. No branching. Okay. Brimstone tower damage. Mortar damage. Fire rate. And then we're going to save wood here. Anything we can build with just stone and gold? Shadow tower, maybe? Right here. Okay, so we can start to build a little bit right here in the middle, or right here as a secondary corridor if we wanted, if we were so inclined. Thank you for the 1.1k likes, chat. Very kind. Because all of our towers are like all the way back here, so we could start to pick them off a little bit further forward. That would be awesome. Okay, we're gonna light some of these on fire just in case, and then we're gonna save the other spell. Just save these as like a last resort. And light them on fire. Why not? Save the last one. Oof. Case in point. Arrow towers inflict bleed. Let's do damage per second as they attack the same target. Yes. Choose your reward. Hydra. Trinity is applied to the mortar. This reduces the fire rate but adjusts the damage transferred by Trinity. What does that mean? Trinity. A Runestone Tower adds burn stacks per second based on the stack's hex field of the magma field. Oh my god, yeah. Like that. Now, let's build a brewery. Activate it. Take one off and one here. Next round, we'll build and then hire another worker. A huge map, by the way. Oh my god. All right, so this right here is our secondary damage quarter, right here. We'll start building. Any new towers will get built right here. All right, looks like Sworn won the poll, so we're going to play some Sworn once this wave is over. Very tough game, but very fun game as well. I'll go ahead and light you on fire and then save the last one. This is where the waves start to get a little bit dicey. Dicey. That Runes Tower is doing so much damage now. Oh my god. Jason Bourne. Like actually frying them. Last resort. Yeah, I had to get that shield down. Oh man, there's so many of them. Wait. We might be in trouble here. We might be in trouble, chat. Oh yeah, no, we're toast. Totally going. I mean, we were fine, and then we weren't. But that is Nordhold. That is a very fun game. We're going to continue to work on that one. Let's play some Sworn here. Sworn is a brand new action roguelike, much in the same vein as like a Hades. It's got co-op, but it's also got a bunch of really cool character options. Tons of cool builds. Update. Okay, you should see the title now. Now let's capture the game. That actually does. This game just recently got an update in which there is a new set of bosses at the end of the old set. So it used to end at Camelot or with Arthur, King Arthur. Now there's a whole other world. We haven't even gotten to that yet, actually, since that update. So try it out. Solo. You can host a game, you can join games, or you can play solo. This game is so fun. Oh, I should probably like actually fix the we've been using these. You got a ranged and then a melee. Can't remember which spell we had on. Dagger Flurry. Shadow Strike. Experiment with that. Devotion. We have points to base damage for each Fey Lord you have a blessing from. Okay. And then you can get legendary blessing bonuses and uncommon blessing bonuses there. Is this on Steam? Yes, it is. I think it's only on Steam, if I'm not mistaken. Some upgrades. Yeah, it often takes me a time. These are a lot harder games, so it takes me a minute to adjust to what we've done. Bear with me as we fail a couple times. Queen of Spiders. Your spell inflicts venom or your heavy attack inflicts. Reroll that. I want the Broodmother for one reason. There's an upgrade that you can use to turn that into a giant spider. Does some nasty damage. We're looking for luck here to do crit damage. I have found crit builds to be the best so far. It's so fun. Highly recommend. Banner choice. I have found personally that Titania is the worst of our options. This is who we're looking for. Luckman. Light attacks can crit. Please. And then Sword in the Stone takes one of your abilities, either the light, heavy, spell, whatever. Like, there's a number of options, and it turns it into something different than what it is currently. Changes it. What class? This is the Rogue, I believe? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It's the Rogue class, the starting one. And each class has 4 weapons. Gain an extra chakram. They are larger and deal more damage. Yes. To the shop. Horn of Strength upgrades one of your current choices. We'll go with the crit. I think it's called the Assassin. Also, Lock On is your friend, by the way. Highly recommend it. Your spell inflicts stagger. Your ult. That's what I was looking for. The ult that does like a ton of damage. Chop. I thought that would have. Couldn't afford it if I could. If I did. Coinage? Let's go Horn of Strength, because that's what I probably would have bought anyway. Higher crit from the light. Health? That also heals you, by the way. I have not often gone through those. Fey Banner. Got to get something for our heavy here. These crystals, you destroy them in order, essentially, and it stops anything from spawning. Why does this sound like a Tool instrumental, by the way, the music? Love it. Your crit can hit. Your heavy can crit, excuse me. Health upgrade. Alright, first boss. Lock on. Yeah, think of the 3000. This is determined though. This is called Sworn. ESR. Punch! Punch! And then you can heal after each boss as well, by the way. Keep them coming? You know I will. A couple of them have had big updates too. Like this one just got a big update. So, healing fountain on to stage 2. Crystal shard. Fairy Embers are basically currents for the talent trees. Currency for the talent trees. Receive bonus currency. A quake strike enemies when you stun them. Every roll. Evolve your broodmother to be larger, hit harder, and inflict stagger. Let's go. There she is. There's the big girl. Yeah, that one's called Hades. Hades 2 or Hades 1. Which also got another update recently. Higher crit, please. I don't want to spend money yet. I want to save. Go with Horn of Strength. Higher on light. Legendary beast. It's not the rat. Thank God. It's the giant rats. The small rat is a pain. Moonstones, if I'm not mistaken, are the weapon talents. So each weapon has a skill tree in it that increases does certain things to it. And the moonstones are used for those. I could go for a shop right now. I could go for a shop and some heals. Sometimes you get a little lost, like where even am I, you know? Lose your character when it zooms out a little bit like that. Stronger crit on the light attack. We haven't done anything with our spell yet, so we're going to want to do that. Spell does bonus damage. Chill, what's that? Stop. A good first run, man. Good first run. Let's do that. Because it'll heal me and give me a bonus to my health. Alright, you really just have to stay away from this guy for the most part. This game is going to give you better advantages with melee, or with ranged. The ranged has an advantage here. Ouch! Goodbye to you. Heal up. So this is a good option, but we want another sword in the stone. These are the most uncommon of options, so you always want to choose it again. This is by far my hardest, like one of the harder areas. I just hate it. These guys, the common enemies in here are pain in the butt. Faster and spend an extra time. Spell marks foes, causing them to take extra damage and restore health to you when killed. Let's take an extra chakra. That increases our ability. In this roguelike and every roguelike, health is the premium. You can always do more damage. Can't always have more health. You also can't do damage if you're dead, so. Upgrade or... Anytime you can avoid elites, recommend it. Anytime you can avoid elites, I recommend it. Less the reward is just... With this particular weapon, by the way, too, backstab is actually a really good option because backstab is guaranteed when they come, most of the time it's guaranteed when they come back to you. If you notice, the chakram will hit them and then it comes back. There's a built-in backstab. element to it. So that's also a great option. Bugging out over here. This spider's bugging out. You have a spell, you have a dash, an ultimate that you can gain, and then you can have a pet. So what the Sword of the Stone does is it takes one of those categories and modifies it in a way that changes how it works. Uh-oh, did it crash? Can you guys hear me on TikTok? You're here? I don't know why, but the Twitch stream ended. Weird. Alright, looks like we're back. Legendary Beast, let's go. Get out of here. We actually did pretty well on that one. Get out of here. Try to focus those down as soon as possible. They're super annoying. Twitch, can you guys hear me okay? It seems like the stream is crashing for some reason. I don't know why. Twitch, are you able to hear me? Light attack and crit harder. Let's do the alt damage is insane, so let's go there. Second chat. 1 second chat. Alright, sorry about the technical difficulties. Seems like it's working itself out, though. lost one res, that's okay. Four-leaf clover. Gain 10 gold until you your crit chance against stun enemies is increased. Your dash shoots a 4-leaf clover. Okay, a little bit of passive damage. Shop. Third boss, let's go. This one can be a little tricky, but not too terrible. Kai, thank you for the share. Why can't I hit it right there? That's weird. And you're dead. Take a little heal. And then into... This is a very hard area. Very doable, but very difficult. And then the update added a new zone after this, which we have not yet seen. Highly recommend being a little bit more patient here and then, like, locking onto targets. Kill these guys immediately, if not sooner. Gain an additional mana charge. I'll take it. this area is so good. Let's take a horn. Okay, no problem. Higher damage from your ult. Okay. And then I think this is the boss. Contains a fountain to heal a little bit, and then we've got a boss. Also has a shop. Heavy attack. All right. Means a Knight of the Round Table. This is the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Camelot, King Arthur. Ah, don't do that. What an insane fight! Got him. Oh, what an insane fight! God, my hands hurt. Jeez. Victory. Now, if I'm not mistaken, isn't there supposed to be an area after? I believe there is.
It was a valiant effort, Soulforged. Arthur was vanquished, the Grail was found, yet still corruption consumed you. Come, speak with me. I believe that together we may yet cleanse this blight.
Ooh, okay.
Hail, Soulforge.
This is where the update
I
comes
am
in, I
Lancelot,
think.
son of Nimue, and once King Arthur's most trusted ally. I believe that long ago, my Fey blood shielded me from the Grail's enchantment that consumed Arthur's court. I am here now because you have proven you can defeat the king. I have learned of an artifact called the Ring of Dispel that might allow you to not only resist the Grail's corruption, but expunge it entirely. Find me on your next quest. Together, I pray we can assemble this ring and end Camelot's nightmare.
Okay, so on the next run. Source. Devotion. More likely to see uncommon banners. Okay, hang on one second, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll jump back in. Be right back. So I think that now gives us the ability to... Not sure what the ring is exactly, but I think we have the ability to unlock something new. Now, so let's jump back in and try it. Oh, also, wait. So select difficulty. But then you can increase the difficulty. Oh man, it goes all the way up to Sovereign? What does boss corruption mean? That's insane. You can use these for extra rerolls. Oh, so the moonstones are for rerolls. Got it. This is backstab, so let's try that. Or it inflicts weakness. Okay, try that. Stones, so that we get more rerolls on a subsequent run. And in these shops, you can sometimes find extra soul stones, which means like you can res an extra time. A banner? A banner is basically just God choice. That is. Let me read the tooltip. Foes deal... Causes foes to deal 20% less damage. Okay, so that's going to pay off, I think. I want to say... Gain a spirit charge whenever an enemy with weak dies. Take less damage from all enemies. Okay. What's up, Domino? Are you asking what the name of the game is? This is called Sworn. In Titania was just never, I didn't feel like she was doing. So the question is, where do we find that guy that was in, where do we find Lancelot now that he's in the zone? $150. There you are, Lancelot. I've tracked some of Arthur's knights here. We need their corrupted souls to forge an element of the ring of dispel. Are you willing to face them? Yes. Oh god. Right now? Right here? In this economy? Oh god, they got a lot of health too. Ooh. Continue. Component of the ring? Oh. I definitely wanted to go in the shop there, but that's okay. So we need 3 components. Looks like that was one of 3. Oh, those guys are brutal. Alright. That wasn't from him, that was from those other guys, so acceptable. Progress. Acceptable! This guy drops a ton of gold, by the way. Your heavy is larger and deals more damage. I could really shop right now, shop right now. We pretend that airplanes. We have a pretty good, decent health pool. We don't have any attacks on our, or modifiers on our light attacks, so we want to try and get that first. Let's take maybe poison damage on our light. That works. Damage over time is never a bad thing. Take 11% less damage. Your heavy deals more damage. Let's do the damage reduction. I think the long term that'll be. And then thank God for the shop. And then we can do additional potency on those. Storm Falcon. Hello. You need 300 gold? I wish I had known that. I would have just done that. Wish I had known that. I would have just done that. All right, you big goof. And you're done. $45 health? Sure. Got the second element. Right? Since we're going to heal most of that back anyway. Alright, now we just gotta look for the shop, right? We don't have an alt yet, which is why I chose that. Your weak effects reduce enemy damage even more. Your spell inflicts venom damage. Per stack? That's insane, actually. I think we go there. That's pretty nutty. Pretty nutty. More venom attack. See, here's a problem with the shop, though. Upgrade the level of a random blessing by 4? That's pretty crazy, actually. Let's do it. Okay, so that gives me how much more healing? Oh my god. 40, almost 35% more healing. Worth it. Worth it. Heavy attack bonus, yes. Because believe it or not, we actually do have to do a bunch of damage. Believe it or not. This little rat is the worst. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Maybe we can get the stun ult, maybe. I'll take the ult, thank you. Let's grab a little bit of coinage for some heals in the shop in a minute. This guy drops a lot of coin. Let's please. Wow, he dropped 300 gold? Let's go! Cover 1 health on kill. Nah. This is not PoE 2. This is called Sworn. It is a roguelike. Yeah, it's much more. It's like Hades roguelike. Dealing damage heals you for a small amount. Yes, please. Especially with that bonus to healing, that's pretty good. I bet it does too, yeah. It is, I think, Steam Deck certified, so. ROG Ally certified as well, probably. Hang on, I see your question. I'll answer it right here in a second. Is it on PS5? No. I am going to be trying the new season of Last Epoch. Yes. Sure am. I think, if I'm not mistaken, please somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but this is only on... Or on Steam. It's in early access. Sword in the stone. Thank you for the 4,000 likes, chat. You're the best. Yeah, I did actually play some PoE too. Unfortunately, the game keeps crashing on me, and I'm not really vibing with the new class, to be honest. So we're gonna wait till it stabilizes, and then I might try a new witch. To be honest, I was feeling pretty underwhelmed by the Huntra. Not a bad class or anything, but like that, it's just... It feels kind of wonky. It feels like they're trying to do too much with it at once. And the new campaign is the way the campaign feels now is very, 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 very fun. I'm not really down with that. People are struggling right now with that one. The game's already hard enough. I don't think it needed to be any harder. Strength or health. Yeah, those heals are clutch. Legendary beast. Got him. Here come the likes. Yeah, what's up, Spam? How are you? Thank you for the likes. For the likey poos. I heard a shop open somewhere. Oh, I didn't. There you are. Ah. The thing I'm mostly looking from that is like reses. Let's do additional damage on our roll. How'd that taste? How'd that taste? Your spell inflicts chill and increased damage. Okay. And we got a store. Weak enemies take additional stagger buildup. Damage reduction from each enemy near you. Okay. I hate that that's out of range. It's so stupid. That one's not, though. How's that feel? Feel pretty good? Wrecked him! Wait, no, I meant wrecked them, not wrecked. I had to think about what I just said. This is called sworn. Hang on. Wow. That was real dumb. Don't say rectum, sir. How you doing, Nick? Health. Right. What about PoE? Sorry, part of your message got auto-filtered there. I don't know what that you're saying. Killing an enemy increases your max health. Your Venom Blast. Well, let's see. Healing at the end of each chamber, okay? Alright. Higher ult damage. These are the absolute worst. All right, now after you beat... Wait. Oh, okay, we get to heal. I was gonna say, wait a minute. No. I forgot there's a shop. After you beat Arthur, there's supposed to be a new zone. Alright, come on, big guy. Beat you once, I can beat you again. Too easy. It was easier the second time. It was easier the second time. Wait. So I guess you probably have to, what, have the ring finished before it'll let you go any further? I wonder, do you keep any of the ring progress from round to round, or what? Or do you have to do that each round?
Hail, Soulforge. Together.
Okay, looks like you have to do it on each round. Okay, so that's going to do it for me tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, probably mid-afternoon, and we'll do some more. I might play Atomic or Atomfall. It looks pretty good, so maybe we'll try that one out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.